Good evening, travelers. It is good to see you once more. We are back in Satisfactory, and you may have noticed that I've done a little bit of work off stream. Though, to be fair, a lot of this was just blueprints. So I found a very nice blueprint for roads, because I'm planning... let's just see here. Yes, I know. My network likes to go down at the worst times. And I've been thinking of finding a way to, switching ISPs. Problem is... I mean, in a way you get what you pay for. This is less expensive, but really shoddy. Whereas, I'd be paying upwards of $70, $80 more just for fiber optic. So I'm on basic cable at the moment. It is not the best. Hello, Aeonix. How are you? How are both of you all in Aeonix? And you may not have noticed I've kind of cleaned up this area a bit. Because, well, I'm starting to move a lot of the manufacturing over to, if you can see that small lake in the distance there, that's where I'm hoping to move things. It really is a much different experience when you are just all the way up here, isn't it? Perhaps the internet issues subside. I don't know exactly what's going on with it. I don't know if it's something I am doing. I don't know if it's something that it's just the ISP in general. I've had it drop on me. Admittedly, I don't know if it's because I stream more at night or just the network gets more busy at night because, well, more people are on the internet. So, I've had a few disconnects at work while I'm working during the day, but those are far less compared to just disconnects during the evening. So, this storage array, I had all of my stuff across so many different storages across, well, at least this zone. And I finally managed to consolidate it all. So, what I'm here for is the materials for Phase 3. Actually, hold on. And I need... okay. So 5... And the thing is, I've finally learned how to use looping, or the Somers loops. And it is very useful. It has helped quite a bit. The only issue is... there we are. 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, that should be enough. Yes, streaming does put stress on the network. Okay, I have a 500 down, 500 up. Sorry, 500 down, 10 up. Which is not great. And it's not exactly a matter of, well... I guess the thing is, is it just going to be a business expense? And compared to things like, say, my model, which is a one-off purchase, let's just dump this in real quickly. And that should... okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. We need 100, that's just a stack. Back to 50. Oh. Okay. Fine. I know it's kind of overkill, but... There we are. And there's our first ones. Wait, why is there 7? That doesn't make sense. I'm not going to question it. That was already at the close range here. So, as you can see, I've put up the shopping list. The best way I can put it, the shopping list of things I need in order to start with the refineries. Gosh. How many is that? Okay, good. Okay, so we have quick wire, we have steel beam, you're going to want some plastic. Just to make sure. Need steel pipe and lots of steel pipe. It's rather amusing just how much steel pipe is used compared to steel beam. Need rubber, quite a bit of it. Alright, encased industrial beams. This one, not this one. There we are. We'll get a bit extras, because it is going to get used for... I need more. I do need more. I need a lot more. Oh my. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to need to make 2 trips, which is highly amusing. I mean, yes, I could go and use the Dimensional Depot.
As a traveler,
I do have. And Wacky Jack 14, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Travelers. Sorry for that. I can put in... Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyways, how are you doing? Oh, well, now that I have 3 of you, how are the 3 of you doing this evening? I know I say evening, I look out my window, and it is past 8 in the evening, and there's still sunlight, which is nice. I'm not going to complain about that. In fact, I've not needed to turn on my heater for quite some while. The mornings and evenings have remained warm. Tis that season again, and gosh, my throat is... Good, how are you? I'm doing well enough. It has been... Well, when I say frustrating day at work, I finally got something that I need to get done, and it's all working, except for a few small issues. Well, not even small issues. There's an issue that we ran in before, and I thought we'd fix by, well, doing things as we are now. But it didn't work, and it may be a matter of something that's not even under my control. Something that someone from another team just forgot to tell me. Now, let's get the Nobelisks out, please. Actually, hold on. Can I chainsaw this? Now, the other thing is, so we are going to be completing phase 3 kind of passively. We have all the materials for phase 3, and when I visit again my main base, I'm going to just pick up all the other things needed, and let me grab this one. Taking a Garrick. Alright. So. No, the fact that there's so much berry. I'm not allowed to destroy that? Really? It is verboten? So what does Pipeline Mark 2 need? It needs... Okay. Anyways, we do have these pipelines here. There's heavy oil residue, which I believe is just producing coke now. Alright, so we'll do this, we'll let it finish producing right here, and then we're going to take these down. Oh, goodness, I'm an idiot. Forgot the other important part. And yeah, the flow here is just... Right, so the head... See, it's supposed to have some level of head lift, but it really doesn't have. Not nearly enough. Now, we have gotten quite a bit of... Indeed, we have a lot of oil... Not oil. My goodness, we got a lot of plastic and rubber from this. I really can't complain about it, and I hope this should be enough, right? This should be enough for now. I will survive until I get the rest of the refinery. Oh gosh, I have even shards there. Rather surprising. Wait, no. Where are my other shards? Concerning. Very concerning. Anyways, we need to go back. We need a lot more copper sheet than I realized. Sylvie. Did I read a Sylvie moment? Harpoon Mark 2. And this is... Yeah, I messed up. Okay. So that is where the concrete came from. I really am loath to use anything out of the Dimensional Depot, because especially with builds like this, where there's, actually speaking, quite a lot going on. You are I believe that's a normal, that's a impure with the 2 pure nodes up there. So right now, I am planning on using the normal and pure node. Right here. So I've calculated everything out to use the normal and pure nodes. So that includes overclocking, that includes all that other fun stuff. This is never consistent on how far puts me. Never consistent. More terrain. It is all good. You know what? Let's go over this way. Wait a moment, hold on. Oh no. Let me pull up my notes again. Oh gosh, it's up. I actually don't know how many... What is the cost of... So... The idea is, by the time I hit the next tier, tier 7, I can just stuff in a couple of things. I can get my blender, and... With the blender... Okay. What are we short on? Automated wiring. But... Why am I one short? How am I one short? Well, it's good that I came back. We are done. We are going to complete phase 3, and then we should have enough material to jump through the tiers rather quickly. And just for the sake of my sanity, come on. Alright, 1 adaptive control unit. I don't know anymore. This thing is going to haunt me forever. Send it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers.
I don't need this many drinks.
Good luck in Phase 4.
One more won't hurt. There we are, Yuki. Alright, folks. And hello, Yuki. Let's have a nice drink while we watch the space elevator do its thing.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
And there we are. Things are really starting to take form. Hopefully you enjoy the hat. How am I? I think that was also looks cute, which I am glad. Ooh. Oh, the grief. I wonder. That means aluminum, so we need bauxite refinement first. And then we need sulfuric acid. There's a few recipes for sulfuric acid, some alternates. Why is sulfur so scannable so late? First, bauxite refinement. Actually, I need to check if there is a... Okay, 1, 2, 3. That should be enough to satisfy it. And then we need some motors. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 of these and 2 of these. Excellent. We have enough. So I kind of did deliberately... There's something funny I do. I will actually treat this like an idle game sometimes. Or I'll just have this on in the background. And just... things will just generally produce. Although, the problem just then becomes, my capacity still overflows. Underflows. I still have a maximum capacity. Okay, so...
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Thank you, Ida. That's very encouraging. I want it to be a relaxing game. I really do. The problem is, I have a sort of compulsion to kind of... How do I put it? I must optimize. And it gets really frustrating because I want to, if I need to build something now, something that works, it's always going to feel bad because... Oops. Are you? Packaged luminous solution, okay. It's always gonna feel bad building something in the moment because... Oh gosh, the to-do list. Okay. So assembler to me the sheet and the casing. This we can knock out pretty quickly. So just ingots there, and we should have quite a few of those here. So we should be, once this comes back, we should set up a refinery, and we have a sort of very
Stop
I don't know.
crying! Get back here and face your divine judgment.
Huh? What? Divine judgment? Where? Huh? What about divine judgment? My goodness.
Bloody hell, why do you do this to me?
Exactly. Why'd you lot do this to me? Wait, hold on. Minnie! That's you. What? What is it with you and divine justice, then? Alright. So. Right, I was here for additional aluminum sheet. So what we can do is we set up the oil extractor. Oh gosh, I need another oil extractor. Ah.
Stop running! Get back here and face your divine judgment.
There we are, now we need cable. That's something lots. There we are. Let's grab some cable. And a few more motors. Where are... It's actually pretty remarkable that we have some of these already. And we have bauxite, so we don't have... I did find... There is aluminum all the way here. This is very far up. And to even just bring it to a place where I can have water, it's incredibly far. And worse, the terrain here is incredibly rough. It is not a good place for a train. I wish I could put the train there. I want to put the train there, but unfortunately, it is not conducive to a train. Alright. I mean, ignore that message. Don't... Just ignore that message. Excuses, get to more... No! The point of this game is to automate things so you don't have to do it yourself. Yeah. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the SAM node. The strange alien matter node. So, the other thing I can do, and that I've pondered more and more, is setting up a truck to go between a lot of this. And this is why I built the road here. Because when I can, I'm going to be making sulfuric acid in this place. The oil and the oil power plants will be here. And then coal is just going to be mined here and transported over. Later on, I will start grabbing all of the copper and iron in this area. And I believe I was going to put a truck station there. I know that for a certain distance, it's actually a better idea to, well, use a train. But again, the roughness of the terrain here does not make it conducive to trains unless I build very high up. I guess that might have to be the play if I run a train here. Anyways, let's drop down for a bit. I know, I should have the jetpack, and I finally got around to making some...
Was this supposed to be for Atria?
How on earth did that... Already? Alright, how do we want to do this? I will see you on the other side of ads, everyone. Alright. Let me pull up my notes. I have to pull up notes, yeah. And Minnie, what did you just DM me? Anyways. So the first thing that I need sick of is the fact that we are having Let's clear this up a little bit, shall we? Oh, we can't. We are going to have 4 refineries here, which are going to be 4 refineries. No, 3. Well, let's see here. So that's 120. It's 140. All works. Why? Why is it cutting into my... Oh, never mind. I mean, let's get some pumps. Real. Alright, let me... Just up there. And Grace need a right point with you. No, we are not rioting. You are all behaving. Do you understand me? You lot are behaving.
Stop running! Get back here and face your divine judgment.
No, you didn't. Yes, you heard riots. No, I will not allow it. I will not allow it. I keep doing the wrong one. And I need now some rubber and plastic, which I shall graciously take from here. I keep doing that. I should not be doing that. There we go. We're doing, I believe, heavy coal oil is the... No, it's heavy, not heavy coal oil, heavy crude oil. So we have 3 of these locked to 200%. Alright. From here... What is the next part? The next part is actually getting the... somehow the third. So... I know from there we have one that goes out as petroleum coke. I know, we also have to take care of the sulfur. Actually, before even that... How am I already running low on those? Wait a moment. What am I doing? Why am I doing it like this? I specifically made this area so I did not have to do this. I don't like this though. Let's redo... Let's move our stuff here. And by the way, I'm thinking of piping the turbo fuel and all that stuff all the way to... Let's do this real quick. Pick up the bacon. Let's quickly transfer everything out. Ah, that's fine. Alright, you know, every time I do that, I pick up the stuff from the crates, I always hit escape thinking that I need to do so in order to exit the menu, because that's how you do it with every other one, but I don't need to. Alright, so... I know, I did set up a lot of these, thinking I would need to move all the way in the back here. But now that I look at it, I really don't need to, do I? Kind of have to be a little careful. So you don't want to end up doing that. Nor do I want to accidentally fall into the water either. I mean, I can swim, but I'd rather not have to, bother with such bothersome things. Really? I did accidentally... It's fine. It's fine. There's no need to get angry. That's all. It's a variety of foods, DMs with American food or Asian food allowed. Really, Minnie, how do you sleep at night? After all the evil that you've done, how can you live with yourself? Sleep on my left side in comfy blankets with 3 fans on you. That's not comfortable at all. Oh, let's put this over here. Maybe I need to dismantle them. Thank you very much. Wait, hold on. I'm not about space. There we are. The great communicator. I really wish there was a better way. Huh? I'm pretty sure I thought to get... Apparently I didn't bring it with me. Alright. That's right. Atria should be streaming soon, or if not now. You are in unload. I could just do a manifold style. Oh, what am I doing? Ugh. Don't answer that question, folks. You do not need to answer the question. Once more, my lack of focus strikes. There we go. And I did not destroy my staircase. That's great. Now with that in place, now is a good time to head back and take a look at what we need for the aluminum. Because we have some. We've got quite a bit even. So this is my fast travel system at the moment. It is very inconsistent, but you know what? It works. I have tried to start doing a train. You can see the station starting from over there. And I realize now that it's probably not even the best idea. But yeah, I should not have started the train from that end. I should start the train from this end over here. And it may have a much easier time reaching right there. But this is important because I need the blender, which is how I'm getting my fuel. I'm using the turbo blend fuel recipe. And once the goal here is to get rid of this. Get rid of the coal so that I can have this as a sort of... See, do I want to have belts going all the way over there? Well, I was going to have a truck. Alright. The 2-inch computer. Move that. I don't have enough of the casings, however, I should have enough of the plastic. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, and four. And where were you? No, you were... This one here. I think silica is also going to be needed. So, first thing that we need, I believe, is alumina solution, and that's from bauxite. And from there, honestly, this is kind of... my hat! Oh, Yuki again. So be it. So we get alumina solution, we pipe it in with the coke here. That's 360 per minute. That's... Hey, wait! My jacket too. Very well then. Alright, let's go ahead and check in on our liquid biofuel setup here. Because I finally caved in and just made a biofuel refinery. Just to get something off the ground. I needed some fuel, and biofuel is supposed to be the best one for the jetpack, which is also very useful. I've not used the jetpack at all. I'm pretty sure that it could have been an immense quality of life improvement. Double hat yoink. Of course. How's the canisters? How's it? Okay. So. These things are an eyesore. Accident mute this. I've been slowly sliding down in my chair. Okay. So... See, I was supposed to go back, put these into the milestones, and not... And I ended up faffing about with the refinery. Okay, so... Let's grab some plastic, and we can... perhaps... Do we want to hijack the current setup that we have? I say let's do so. Let's do so. Let's get enough for a smelter as well, because we need the petroleum coke. Production smelter. Why is it so difficult to find the wire and rods? Sort off you. Melta. I will need some encased beams. Let's grab a few of those. You would pick up some plastic here. And let's get to working on this. So the owl-clad plastic, I believe, is... Come on, girl, you can think. Use your words. Owl-clad requires copper ingots, and the casing is just going to be aluminum ingots alone. Okay, so let us do this. Oh, bloody hell, I had extra containers. Let's just get the extra containers. I don't even need to do this. And see, that's the problem. I keep forgetting I have all of these resources. Don't even need this. There. And we're going to need to package some alumina because we do have alternate recipes as well. Yep, this is the correct one. And my stream is still streaming. Alright then. Go. this refinery here, instead of liquid biofuel, we are doing alumina solution. So we need alumina solution. This is the only one I have right now. Here's the question, I can sloop this, can't I? No, we're going to be here for a while. Alright, so I don't want to actually do anything, and the alumina solution is probably something isn't that precious. If we do it that late, that early in the system. Actually, how many does it take? It takes 2 for you, okay. And that's something I didn't consider. Which one gives you the most speed? Well, residue. I can't believe I lost tracking just trying to look that way. I'm getting impatient. All right. So what do we do with the alumina solution? From the alumina solution... Okay, we need another refinery. Gives me more water. Which means I have to pipe the water back out through here. Okay. So I need pipes and the motors. And then from the scrap, what do I do with it? From 6 we get 4, we get... It's about the same. And we can do it in a foundry. So... alumina solution, alumina scrap, and then foundry. Do 2 refineries. I don't need to construct them. Is that all my... You know what? Fine. Okay, so... while this finishes packaging, we will need to go and get another refinery and a foundry. Our flow is... Biofuel is... we'll have this for now. Actually, I never actually looked too closely at what I was supposed to be getting. Anyways, the other thing is, the aluminum ingot, the sulfuric acid is the other important part here. Foundry. No. You? Oh, fine. I will just pull it from the dimensional depot. So I don't need the smelter. Wait, why did I say I needed the smelter? It is a foundry. A foundry and a... Okay, I have enough for a foundry and a refinery, even if it means dipping into a little bit of the... concrete. Yes, I can words. I'll just upload it when I get the chance. Let's see, looking to my left, Atria is... on her merry way there. I do not have milk whisks on me. I really don't like these gas pillars. They're just a waste. I mean, I understand it. So, like, next time I play this, I'm going to remove all of this. I'm going to remove a lot of the... basically, a lot of the annoyances. Are you kidding me? I have that much still. Then we do this. We just make... We'll just do it out here. A luminous solution, followed by oi. Nope. There, that way. With A. Now I remember why I need this smelter. I need 60 per minute. Okay. In fact, I can put you to 50%. That's nice. And that means I can use Mark 1 belt. Also use Mark 1 pipeline. And I need to put the bauxite in somewhere. So let's put in a storage container right here. With just a Mark 1 conveyor. Go. Wait, hold on. And then the last one we needed was foundry. And we can just stick the foundry in any which place where I just cannot be bothered. I know, I should have had this attitude earlier. Where I just need to get enough to get things done. I do not need so many. Alright, where's my foundry? Production. Foundry. And the water actually has to go, rather amusingly, back into here. And we want a pipeline junction there. And then a pipeline in here. There. And that should give us our ingots. Position. Storage container here. Oh, no. I'm... Large container. Here. And then we will... So how many machines do we have here? We have 3. 3, correct? No, we had 4. 2. And we wanted this one. The aluminum ingot here. That's 60 versus 120. You know, we're not that strapped for copper ingots. In fact, it's probably better to just get rid of a lot of these. All right. Let's go ahead, let's retrieve our copper ingots. Oh, silica. It outputs to silica. Okay, if it outputs to silica, we'll just have a silly little thing right here. Honestly, you can't complain with silica. I'm going to need it eventually. No power? What? No. I'm quite sure I said to get you powered. You are now powered. And you are now powered. Okay. Let's grab ourselves some coal from here. That we can make our petroleum coke. Oh my goodness, we are about an hour and 15 minutes in. I'm still nowhere near getting the turbo fuel. Oh, what a mess this all is. There's so many prerequisites. I mean, so many things you want to set up. Even now, with just the completely ad hoc system I have. Smelter is paralyzed. And what did I need from here? I needed... My God, why am I here? Why did I need this? I don't need the copper. I don't need anything constructed. Oh, aluminum casing. Oh, now I remember. Empty canisters. Hopefully that will last. So about the canisters. Oh, yes, because I'm And then I believe after the foundry, we can just... Once we smelted all of our aluminum ingots... I'm pretty sure I had a large stash of aluminum ingots somewhere. I'm quite sure one of you lot are... Oh, wait. Am I in the back row? I am in the back row, no wonder. There we are. So let's grab these. We are going to then grab our... We do need... Shaking my head so much because I keep forgetting a lot of these things. Oh. Armor. We have our canisters here. That is good. That's all well and good. Hello, Emperor Cable. How are you doing this wonderful evening? Ah. I've been in absolute scatterbrain recently. Wait, no. I just need the chance. I'll just use a normal smelter. I know it's slower, but... I really am making some absolutely boneheaded mistakes. And that's why I had the cable. Again, all these small things that trip me up.
You can hand that over to the Viva cooking in the kitchen.
I am in the mood. I'm in a situation where I'm so angry I forget the drink.
No. You are dead. I'm killing you.
Huh? Why are we... Okay. Please tell me... Yeah, this should not be the one. Okay, it is the correct one. Yeah, it's Minnie. Minnie, what do you take me for? You make me sound like I'm some mean, crazy, violent girl. Come on now. I had it here the entire bloody time. Oh gosh. now, please. Behave. Why are you not behaving? My God. Why? We've still got quite a bit of biofuel here. And this isn't even... Okay. It is flowing. And so is the fuel. Ah. Alright, let's pick up the... Yeah, you need this only 60. So you're fine. One now. Oh, it's done. Excellent. Now I no longer need to worry about it. Ah. There we go. Let's grab a few of these, and in the meantime, yes, let's do this. We'll grab a few. We'll actually hold on to some of these. There we go, that's much better, isn't it? It's not backing up, being idle because of that. It shoulda. Why are you idle? You have all the materials. Right. We need to drop the water for a little bit. And we don't even need to drop the water for a little bit. We need it up. Go away, go away, go away. Ugh. I don't understand. Why are you still idle? I don't understand. But looks like this is the best that we got. Now I think... Well, any sloops? Yes. No, hold on. Oh, is it an assembler? It's an assembler, isn't it? Let's put the dudes in the assembler back here. And on the other hand, we do have the casing, which I believe is a... It should be constructor. It should be constructor. Smelter. I have no idea why I'm so incredibly slow today. And I will see you at the other side of ads, everyone. Mr. Beam.
I don't need this many drinks. One more won't hurt.
Indeed, another drink won't hurt. Let me drink. What a mess. So 0 per minute means... only 118? Oh. My goodness, even with this. And even with the sloop, I should have slooped the... Oh. Alright, let's dump this in. Okay, it needs 34. So 3 aluminum becomes 35, so 36. So for 36, that is 9, so we need 27. Perfect. There we are. Here we have... There we are. No power. Let's overclock. Let's see how much we get. What's Alclad, anyways? This might just be the minimum. Yes, it is. Alrighty then. There we are.
Milestone reached.
So we have
Several
battery,
parts more
sulfuric
efficient
acid,
and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies
and,
otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Indeed, another factory game today. Anything here that I can do is just advanced aluminum production. This, the high-level blender. Oh gosh, nuclear pasta. Oh, here we are. This is where things get very silly. All right. If we ever find more bauxite, I'm just going to keep that setup running there. For now... And then we are just going to grab all of our materials here. And let's head on over. Blender. How many blenders did we need? We needed... Oh no. I don't have a Mark III blender. This is going to be very, very problematic then. Because I need 15. And I need effectively 15. Have you ever played Factorio? Would you say this game is similar to that? In a way, yes and no. I mean, the idea for both is build a factory to make a ship for whatever reason. And as you research, you unlock things that make you go faster and just improves on your efficiency. Factorio is a bit more dangerous. You do have a lot more turrets and defenses that you need to take care of. Here, the fauna here are not as aggressive. It's more personal. You'll fight, one really aggressive hog. No. I don't really need all those casings. You're bloody kidding me. So at 15, I need 750. I just need a moment to grab the calculator. Is 6. So if I go hog wild, I only need 6. Which means 300 aluminum casing there. Alright. Oh, goodness. Temporary begets temporary. Need a constructor. The constructor. I can only pray that it is enough. Did I put this in backwards? No. That is correct. That is in and out. What's wrong? You might only barely have enough. Anyways, while we're here, yeah, I'll have to upload more concrete when it gets back. It's enough. We're going to need more bauxite later on in the line, but... Looks like we need some heavy modular frames. And some computers. That is fine. We have a plethora. I see, so it's made back with the combat, you say. It is much more laid back. Do I need... I don't need this many. I do need computers. Of course, other than the perspective difference, you know, one is first person, one is third person. Also, a very subtle difference is that the distances in which using vehicles is more efficient than using using vehicles over belts. Factorial's belts are still effective for quite some time. Whereas, well, I've been running around this area here. This is probably, you know, all the area I've been running through, this is probably the max extent you want to use belts, because once you hit a certain point where fuel is pretty much free, you won't have so many issues. It's just easier and, well, it's not actually more efficient. If you're worried about, you know, resource drain, getting the most out of each resource, then yeah, use belts. But you're going to be moving so slowly. Your production is so slow. And, you know, one of the fundamental concepts is you can have an efficient recipe, you can have a productive recipe, you can have a fast recipe. You can have at most two. Fast, productive, efficient. Pick two, basically. Oh gosh. I need to go there. So, important thing here is sulfuric acid is going to be something I'm going to need to make. Very important stuff. And I should have constructed the truck already. Alright, my next trip back, I will go get the fuel up the truck. Actually, at this point... Well, let's see. We'll see how much turbo fuel we ultimately get. This zone might be fueled entirely. This zone is supposed to be entirely fueled by turbo fuel. And whoever made these blueprints, I'm very thankful for just... You know, the truck is very good off-road, handles terrain, but of course it's faster when it's just running flat. But at the same time, you don't always have that luxury. Alright then. What do we have here? We'll put the... Those are concrete, by the way. Alright. So. Then we needed rain for heavy crude oil and one for liquefacted coal. We can put it right here. Absolutely not. I thought I would have more space. All right, then. Oh, I still need a water pipe. You know, maybe better to have the pipes over and the refineries over this way. The problem is liquefied coal needs water, and lots of it. And how much do I... What am I needing? 366, which is roughly 4 water extractors. This is problematic because I believe, yes, this is the loading zone and this is unloading. So the only other thing I can think of is I source the water from here. Right, the only thing that should be coming in is indeed coal. I might have to check out this game. It looks more interesting than I originally thought. Yeah, I enjoy it. With a certain caveat. I have been trying to plan things more than actually play the game. And it is wreaking havoc on my sanity. Alright, so we have the pipes here, and out from these is... Right, what we're going to have to do is... Alright, let's get a better mix of materials. It doesn't matter. We can always upload later. Literally me, whenever I play Factorio, I spend hours at a time in blueprint mode without actually building or playing. I know! Oh gosh, that is such a mood. Naze. Too steep. What do you mean too steep? Huh? Complain so much. Complain so much. All right. Heavy crude, yes. 20... Technically, I don't need... No, hold on. You are liquefied coal. Oh, you do have material out. Right. Which means... if you're plastic out, you go right into the blenders, right? There you go into the additional refineries. Alright. Which means... the ones who have to get lifted here... are you lot. Nope, do not want, do not want. No, do not want that either. Oh, finicky. It... The controls are not truly this finicky. It is just me being terrible. What is... I want pipeline Mark II over here. Wait, hold on. There we go. Merge you in. Once more. So, the main reason why I'm doing it this way is because the less I have to move my pipes, I want to keep my pipes as level as possible. I do not want... Ideally, I'd actually even refine this from high and go down. Hello, OMG. Yeah, I could make this 15% more efficient. I will not make it happen over the next year. Yes, that... Having to figure out what clock speeds to put would kind of... Hold on, that's a 20, that's a 36. 20. 20. Okay, excellent. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I thought I would be getting... No. It is correct. This is heavy crude oil. Right? Indeed it is. And I should be getting out of this one. Right, hold on. Oh my goodness, my mic has been covering up my camera. Okay. Even taking into account... Oh. That's why. This is in the wrong refinery. I need this one. messing up over the smallest things. Alright. With that now in place, we'll reduce the conveyor belt. There we are. There we go, that's more like it. And let's actually pull out. I need... Now we can pull out the power shards. So this is at 200. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't working correctly. So that's 80, 80, 80, 240. No, hold on. No, you're not heavy crude. You are... Oh, I'm trying to remember. You are liquefacted coal. Okay. Right. I forgot. It was fluid. It is... Oh. So 160 times 3 is... Indeed. Okay, so these are the correct numbers. Okay. So we're going to need... once more to get the sulfur moved out. Eh? No, hold on. That's incorrect. You should be going... not there. Okay, that is correct now. Yeah? Now that is correct. Now that we have this, we should be able to join all together all of these. Okay. So from here, the next step would be someone is at petroleum coke at 150. Right. So, need another one right here. I don't know if this is the best place to put it. It's probably too far up. Then we need... diluted fuel, I believe, is a... Where's my blender? Oh my. Blender.
Oh,
Have I really been not...
to drink again?
I have forgotten to drink, yes. But first, let me... Okay. We're still good to go. We might need an additional blender, don't we? That's a new one. That is a new one. So that's 18.75 with 5 compacted coal. That's actually, you put, and you add that to more fuel and you get more total fuel. That is a really... See, this is the other thing that's now starting to irk me. I still need some more of those aluminum casings, which means we might have to go dump out and get a few things, but That's 22.5 per minute. However, you see, you get less terrible fuel per minute, but you get some of the byproduct here. So sulfuric acid from heavy crude oil here. So another heavy coal. They recycle it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They recycle it. You know what? If I keep agonizing like this, I'll never get anything done. So we're going to need a blender here, or diluted fuel. I believe it was 1 at. This one was set at. Oh no. Okay, I will need to, which means I forgot. Ugh. So 2 at 135. Yep. 135 cent. 7.5. Diluted fuel. So 67.5. Okay, that is the correct amount. Ah. And this is actually, so amusingly enough, resources is actually not what you're most pressed for. It's space. Very amusingly. The one thing that I need so much more of is space. So you just get fuel out, which then goes into, I'm short 200 aluminum casings. Oh, great. So what I can do. So, see, other thing I had was I could use this to make rubber and plastic. But I think at this point, let's take what we can get. Let's take what we can get. I don't need a merger, I need a splitter. Oh, am I really going to worry about collecting at this point? It's going to work. It'll work regardless. And then we will do a pipeline junction here. Sulfur. That's the other part. We need sulfur. Oh no. Okay, how do we want to do this? See, I can't even four sulfur and one coke. Right, the sulfur will be piped into here. Okay, so... My goodness. Okay, so a single high will do. Alright, so I believe the worry... Okay, maybe we have you split early. You're the one splitting on top here. Oh, you're kidding me. It's... Oh my. Wait, no. If this is here, then I only need an... It's already split. I did not want that. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get a little tilted here. That's much as the best, but... All right. What do you mean it's not? All right. Now we have a splitter here. It can split rather early. A little too close. Okay. And it needs the heavy oil residue as well. Oh no. It should have enough head left. No. And it wants more plastic, so let's get more plastic. You're so close. So I flew it. Ah. I had enough. I can make 2 more. Oh, great. You know what? You know what this means? All of this here? We don't need... Let's not do it. Absolute spaghetti. There has to be a better arrangement. I'm pretty sure there's got to be a better arrangement. I'm quite sure if I get creative enough, there shall be an arrangement that does work. I'm just not creative enough. But this, then. Well, this moves the turbo fuel factory to somewhere I didn't expect it to go. Oh, fuck. Ah. And it's facing the wrong way. No, please stop. Okay. That is correct. That's correct. There we are. This should be wide enough. It should be wide enough. What I would imagine, then, is it has to be a four-way split. Can I use any of the modular? Take this output overflow. Filter module. You're right, I'd have to split the line. To 2 there, and then another 2. Which really does not feel good. I could either do a horizontal or vertical separation. You don't have any. You do not have any outputs. You are just fuel. So you are actually just... Okay, I have one line here, 2 lines of solid material and 2 lines of liquid. Liquid can stay as low as possible. Actually, no. We can stack the liquid. Okay. How much head lift do we have? A blender has head lift of 10 meters. Assuming I am 2 meters, and this is roughly... Yeah, it should have enough head lift to go upwards. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean... Yeah. Which is amusing because... Ah, that's right. Other than... See, you're a petroleum coat, you're diluted fuel. I'll need water. Okay, that's fine. We can still do it this way. Logistics, pipeline junction. Come on now. And this needs water, this just needs crude oil. So the water line will come in through here. And it will be the higher line. We may need... Oh. What is a water extractor? The Mark II water extractor? Oh. That's actually not too terrible. That is actually a very good cost. And I need... 366. Where are the rotors? I swear I brought rotors. I had the rotors here. Oh, there they are. You know what? Can we move it a little closer? $366. That's annoying, but it is what it is. There's no need to prosecute it further. Do I really want to do sulfuric acid here and now? No. We'll do sulfuric acid someplace else. And yes, I can do sulfuric acid. Yes. Excellent. Alright. It's going to need to be another pipeline for turbo fuel somewhere, but... Anyways. No. I'm not sure if there's enough head left. Wait, why am I even doing it this way? It's not too long. Don't mind your simultaneously making me want to play it and making me remember why I stopped. No, that's absolutely valid. Frankly speaking. I mean, when it works, it feels great. There's no other feeling like it. When it works, it works. And you can revel in the fruits of your labor. But when it does not work, it simply does not work.
No, that is not for swimming in.
Divas are doing diva things, it seems. You know, thank you for stopping by. I know I haven't been too chatty with chat lately. There's a lot of plastic. Why am I getting that much plastic? Well, that much plastic is fine. Having that much plastic is good, actually. Because that becomes our packages, and... Right. So... Alright, let's prioritize then. Let's figure out how to get these two pipes in. Because the worst case scenario is, well... No. You're not even straight in. None of you are straight in. You two are the only one who is straight in because it's a refinery into a refinery. Ah! I mean, I do want it to look somewhat nice. Ultimately. And you do not need it. You just need liquids in. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. Because excess heavy oil residue still continues onward. Essentially, this pipe here has to actually continue out onwards. So we need to give it enough clearance such that the water pipes can still reach into here. What is the closest a pipe can get without... That's terrifying. I mean, I can just go. Okay, these two should be good enough. Means I should not need to worry about head lift anymore. Okay, now with this. Oh. Oh no. Is it really an oh no? It's not really oh no. But I do have an idea here. There we go. Now, we can put this in here. Line junction. Go all the way out here. One nudge. Ugh. Building cannot be nudged. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll be. I did it. That's it. Huh. Now it's just back to this again. Oh no, come on. Please, look at the thing that I like, that I want to look at. A little awkward, but... You know what? I'm not even going to try it anymore. I can't do all of it at this point. It'll work. No matter what, it's going to work. So... Right. Phew. And this is where the sulfur goes. How do I... Oh. Oh, it can rotate. Okay. So. We're back here again. Where's these pipes? Ideally, we can actually stack them. We would stack these and run it down the center here. Oh, we need you to be turbo fuel. You are turbo fuel. So are you. So are you. You know? Let me take on this. Right, okay. I know exactly what to do. Alright, so... I'm going to need... See, I don't have any AI modules on me. So, what's going to happen is we'll use this as an example. This one will get split here. You have no solid byproduct, okay. No, that's a murder. I need a splitter. So someone gets into here, and it's going to have to be a lot farther in. But yeah, at some point we go here. And then we have another splitter that goes to the third splitter over there. So that will work. Or let's take a look at the rates these are going at. I actually have... Let me go back to base. Let me go back, pick up some AI limiters, and just try to remind myself, how do these smart switches work? Because there is a certain special property to them, which I cannot remember off the top of my head. Oh, let's put down... Why do I have all this? I don't need the biofuel now. I won't lie, I'm rather jazzed that this is working out. It is slowly but surely taking shape. Everything is working. We're almost there. We got just one thought remaining. And then we will have the fuel plants. We'll have the fuel being made. So the idea I have is basically to merge the lines. Actually, no, I think, what is the... We have 180 and 270 petroleum coke at the most. So... I mean, it's going to have to be a manifold setup. There's no other way around it. I mean, the only other thing I can do is just prime it. But it might just be we combine the coke and sulfur lines, and then distribute it out. Because other than that, I don't really know. I don't have the programmable sushi belt line mod. That would help a lot. But I don't have that. So I'm going to have to think of... Pretty much everything is just going to go into overflow, isn't it? And then coke overflow, sulfur overflow. Right. No, you, not you, not you. How about you? No. Nope, that was you. Hello? We'll take a few of you. Oscillator, supercomputer, and... Smart splitter. Okay. Actually, while you're here... Alright. Ah, we are... The finish line is near. Again, we don't have... It's just not enough. We're close, but not close enough. I'm going to have to find another... I'm going to have to maybe go hard drive hunting. Just to find a better way of... A better way of getting aluminum. Or just the ingots. I mean, speed is one thing. But just maximizing the amount of ingots from the material we have is another. I forgot I put a mod for that. Okay. So. Down the middle. Right here. Pipeline junction. Right to here. One junction here. And these shall be the farther one out. Come on now. There we are. Why do I keep doing that? Let's just close it on a number. What do you mean pipe is too long? There's a horizontal to vertical mode. It was a horizontal to vertical mode the entire bloody time. Meaning I didn't have to do all of this silliness here. No, this is fine. Oh no. Oh. We're almost there. We've got about an hour left. You know what? Not even that. Oh, that's also going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay. Then... the way to solve this one, then, is pretty straightforward. We reverse. We reverse it. Frankly speaking, we can just switch this around. So you can be heavy crude oil here. You can be liquefied coal. Yeah, no, there's a reason why I did this one here. It's because of the inputs. So 80... given the efficacy of Mark IV, I should be fine still. I should be fine to merge everything. Okay. So, pipelines are fine. Honestly, we'll raise pipeline support already here. I keep doing that. Why do I keep pressing tab for that? Okay, you are messing me up. Go away for now. Now, you're not needed. Perfect. Okay. try so hard to avoid spaghetti, but such is the way of the world. Now we can do a merge here, conveyor merger. Right here. And from here, we will use the smart splitters. Car rotors, rotors, right here. All right. Does that mean I can actually power... Okay, never mind. Focus. Girl, you need to focus. Eh? And to output sulfur. And then titanium map, any undefined you should my goodness, oh my goodness, come on up. Please. No, go away, you. Oh. You know what? Let's do this. We can test this, can't we? Okay, so left output will be fuel beam. So it'll be no, we have left output will be encased fuel beam. Nope, that did not work. I'm an idiot. That did not work. Because I needed another one right here. Oh gosh, there's so many going to be stuck in between, aren't there? Ah, we're nearing the end. Okay. This side will be... Do I have any sulfur or coke on me? No, I don't think so. Alright, still. One stack of this. Love this. You know what? None any. Overflow only, with this one being... After the moment of truth. Perfect. It's exactly what I needed. It's exactly what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. Ugh. I'm incredibly happy for this. You, please, go away. You're nuts. You're not welcome here. Lots of you. Now. This last one here is going to go up and over. Cross here. There we are. Okay. Look. And not that. We're almost there. Almost there. Okay. Will be sofa. Why did I do that? Ah. No, no, please do not. Thank you. I wish there was like a sneak function the same way Minecraft does. That would alleviate a lot of issues with... Oh, okay. This will be overflow? Okay. Awkward? Okay, sofa overflow. Now, you are overflow and hook. No, you are none. Eh? Wait a moment. You are correct. You are... Rocco here. Copy. Paste. This one, you are sofa. But you are... okay. Well, right side Coke. Ah, copy that there. No, I cannot. You see, I have to hit it multiple times in order for it to... Stop the right. Hook right. Open left. Hook overflow left. Up right. Hook right. Okay. There we go. Now we just need to hook up to the output with the packager and the constructor. You know, I was hoping I didn't need to do it this way, but... Don't forget it. At this point, Alright, so we have turbo fuel here. And again, not according to plan, but we'll have a packager here and we will just send the production constructor. Constructor. Yes, obviously, I need more clearance back here. Your power generator Mark II. Okay. Okay, let's grab our upper sheet, motor, rubber, hook wire, and all that stuff. That is builds the generators. Finally. Let's see. Store it all. What do I need? Motors. I'm sure I brought more quick wire. Unless that is... rubber. Upper sheet. Apparently I did not get enough rubber in here to craft one. There we are. Require encased beam, which I still should have much of. I simply just do not have enough of the require. I'm not going to go back to the Dimensional Depot for this. Alright. I'll see you on the other side of ads, everyone. We are so close to finishing this. As frustrating as it has been, we are nearly there. We're almost there. And these took basically 1, 2, 3. know what? Let's make this silly. No. These aren't even aligned. Hmm. You see? Nope. Okay, we need the other materials anyways. Go grab them. Plates and rods. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I know we are kind of pushing the limit here, but we've almost made it. The last things we need to do is we need to set up, well, the constructor and packager. And what we're going to do is we're going to transport all of the plastic Okay, let's get some more piping and... Are we out? Ah. Copper sheets. I don't know, why copper? Well, I suppose it's just a matter of... I don't want it to be stuck. I do not want to simply sink. Right, even at the heaviest, thermal fuel will only be 135. So this is safe. Rather amusingly. Head left becomes an issue, then it becomes an issue. It's too long. So I think the other thing that needs to be accounted for is just... Okay, so we still need to get the packaged fuel out. And it might just be in a very amusing manner. A run back here. We just run it all through here. Again, how do I want to do this? And then we can put our junction here and here. Now we just need to put in the entry points for fuel here to what? Why? Are you just ever so slightly offset? Health sickles. This lot is... You're almost there. What? There's one here. One here. We're almost there, folks. All right. Here we will put our constructor. There. I don't know how much plastic I should be making, but we are at 320. fine if we are waiting on plastic. I'd rather be waiting on plastic than than clogging up. The thing is with refineries, the whole thing will break. It will break if it's... And now we have a packager. It's turbo fuel. And now... we need another smart splitter right here. Let's do this. We need a small smart splitter. No, first get the small awesome sink in. And then we will use a smart splitter It's under logistics. Smart splitter right about... in and that's enough. The left is any, center output is overflow. Wait, center is any. Center is any, left is overflow. Und what are... All right. This is it. Well, here's our cables, darts. My goodness. We're really nearly there. Okay, for water, we needed... Thread is 36. Right. Yeah, it needs a little bit of help here. Who's already powered? Who did you already power? No, not you. I don't know what you powered yet. Ah. But you also need water? Right. Oh, God. Oh no, I don't have the coal. Oh no. Ah. I was so close to getting this all started, but I forgot just one bloody thing. This one can actually just use a Mark 1. This here definitely is going to use a Mark 2. And amusingly, because I only need this a certain level of coverage. The Mark II. Daisy chain it. Lol? Ah. Well now, I know that some of these are just not yet. You're kidding me. It is working. Is it doing it? What is going on with the heavy oil residue? Right. Now I just need to remember what the clock speeds are. Okay. Let me crude oil at 200. Oh. Oh, I forgot to... But it's on the other... Wow. Overflow? Must overflow? No, don't tell me. Okay, for now, I'm just going to sink the items. I cannot... I'm guessing I did not have enough head lift? Or... I don't have enough head lift. Fine. There we are. There we are. Oh my goodness. Right, you already... Okay. Well, well, well. Listen to it purr. Ah. Okay, so that's doing fine. What then is... Oak needs to be at... Ah. But ultimately, this is it. We have power. Here we are. Do we need more headlift? No, we don't. We did it. We did it, everyone. Ah. There it is. Our turbo fuel. Well, let's drop in some plastic. Oh, the power. That's shocking. We might actually be at equilibrium. Barely producing enough turbo fuel to sustain ourselves. Well, now we know. Wish that we didn't even need the extra heavy. Well, let's do this. Yeah, we have done a good job today. But it's still a work day, and hold on. I really don't like how... That was a very, very annoying thing. Let's see, who can we raid? I think Atria is wrapping up soon. Therefore, it comes down to... We have Mofu. We have Nemo. It's been a while since we've raided Nemo. Alright then. To Nemo it is. Tomorrow is going to be Planet Crafter, and I know I put it down. I put Planet Crafter down for Friday before I knew that we already had that the update would be coming out on the Monday. So, all things considered, well, we're going to see if we can finish the game. I'm not entirely sure, but we may be able to finish it, we may not. Other than that, Saturday is whatever it becomes. In any case, it is a pleasure to have you here, travelers. Or until I see you again, safe travels.